Come on.
Ooh,
Do you want up here or not? There she comes.
Okay, that part's fine. So we've got coal.
Hmm.
Ah, there must have been some biters over here. Because the pumps and stuff are broken. I have just enough to make some offshore pumps.
Huh. Yeah.
Ah, you got it. Excellent.
Oh, yeah. A few more biter bases than I thought there would be. There's one right next to the coal. Oh, yeah. There's. Darn.
Oof.
Yeah, everybody. I forgot to shut the server down after Saturday's stream. Ooh, look at iron. Looks like they took out that radar north of iron. Oh man, this is not good. Not good at all. But look at Rubberwood, completely backed up.
Oh, wow. I guess it makes sense for how long I was running, but
Nice. Um,
oops.
rubber
Got my
itself.
mono wheel.
Rubber itself didn't back, or yeah, the charcoal backed up. So rubber itself. I mean, there's a decent amount, but um,
Oh man, all of the rubber trees are just completely full. Yeah, I think that's system stabilized now.
yeah, we're gonna need to beat back some of the biters.
Yup.
Let me get a set of armor here. Let's see.
Since we can, I'm gonna grab the charcoal. It was building up.
Basic computer. 20 rubber.
Oh dang. I gotta stick around here because I think they're gonna be coming soon. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I can wipe them out.
I've got my blueprints here. Where, oh where? There they
Nope. Dang it. And I just led them right to it.
are.
shoot.
I'm on my way back. Come on.
I've got some ammo, so I can start dropping them in as soon as you start placing those down. Oh, yeah, we've got a chest in the center. Shit.
Ah! This is going to be a lot harder than I thought. Poop, poop.
Almost got it. Hmm. Yeah, they repopulate so quick, it's tough to get in there. Would we better off? Whoa.
Start creep. Gotta take out those worms.
Owie, owie, owie. Ooh, that'll work.
Ooh, almost died. Almost died.
Yep,
Just from the goop on the ground.
yeah. Well, we're right next to a lake if you need some fish.
Oh yeah, fish. I think I even have some fish on me. Excellent. Got a bunch of iron repair packs, although I'm gonna need more. Oh, damn
Do we have the repair packs automated?
it. No.
Okay.
Rubber, iron plate. Damn. Yeah, we might want to automate those.
Yeah, how complicated are they? Yeah, it's not too bad. Or how close are we to steel?
Oh, you're being dropped. Oh, there you go. All right, let's get some more of these placed.
I don't think there is steel repair packs. That's weird.
Set here. Wildman was the one that was working on this last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you notice that corner that he did already? That corner is nice and clean.
Yeah.
At least all like the tree farms are filled out.
Yeah. Oof. Gonna be very helpful.
Oh, that's another big setup up there. I think we need to Look at this. Protected quite a bit. But before we start using too much iron, we're going to want to go down and protect that iron.
Yeah.
Blueprint. Like right in, trying to get this there. 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 Okay. If you want to start working on that.
On the iron? Sure.
Yeah, I'll walk down there too, but we're gonna need I mean, alternatively, if you wanted to, well, yeah, if you start walking down there, what I'll do is I'll be up here. I'll get iron repair packs automated. Maybe beef up our ammo production. But that's going to use a lot of iron, so yeah, we're going to need a ton of iron.
Yeah. Got a ton of copper on me for some reason. I'm going to try and get rid of some of that. There. That'll do it.
This is an expensive little system here.
I'm going to upgrade my armor while I'm at it. I can make a second. Do you want a modular armor?
I've got one. Yeah, I made one already.
Ah. Oh. We don't have power down to iron. There you go. not getting any wall. Or is there a second place to build it?
It's automated. Where is it?
I see one automated setup branching off of the recycling area. Ah,
There's 2,000 wall in there, so.
okay. Yeah, that should be good.
All right, pretty much all of our iron is being used
Oof.
for ammo right now. Yeah, ammo is that's sucking down the iron quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, rubber, iron plate, iron rod. So, repair pack. Here. Iron plate, iron rod. Repair pack. There. All right.
For now, I'm only putting a couple hundred iron in each of the chests. Long term, I'm sure that's woefully insufficient, but
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to. Can't believe I forgot to shut the server down.
I think you were getting pretty hungry by the time that.
Yeah, my. It's like an 8-hour stream, wasn't it? Like we went a while on Saturday,
Yeah.
so yeah, I was a little out of it by the time we got done. My mind was on food. All right.
Oh, we even got spitters down here.
Ooh. Okay.
Woohoo!
So if we tag team, right? Do you have any ammo on you?
Yep.
How much?
Let me pick up these guys. 368.
How many turrets do you have on you?
152.
Okay, so if we do this right, if we time it right, if you go into the map view, you zoom in on them, as I place turrets, you could come and just put ammo in there, like control click ammo inside the
Okay.
turrets. We're probably gonna lose. Oh, I wish you could.
Yeah, I wish there was a command for place, 10 in rather than all or half. How many? Okay, there's 1,000 ammo in there. Should I just pick all that up and
1,000 ammo in where? In the
the
box?
in the
Yeah,
yeah,
you can
in the
pick that up.
box. Okay. So I'm
We're
up
gonna,
to 1,500 now.
yeah, we're gonna be wasting some ammo. So, are you ready to place ammo?
Yep, got it ready.
Okay. Let's distract them with an empty one or two.
Okay. Go. Missed a few of them along here. Nice.
All right. Lost a couple. But now that I have these automated.
Yeah, where do we got the repair kits?
They're near where the
Oh.
like just south of the ammo, right on a trunk line of
Got it.
rubber. All right.
Any other bases we want to take out, or do we want to keep that to a minimum?
Depends on what's in our way.
Yeah. We might need to take out the one to the south of the iron there, because I can see the pollution tickling the edge.
Okay. So mainly the two out here. These two out here for defense. There's just to protect that radar.
Yeah.
So we can pull this back. Put one like there. There. Try to capture some of that tin. Be nice if we had bots, but straight across here. Ugh. And a little bit of landfill will finish that off. Alright, so let's see.
Oh, our power is massively suffering. Oh, caught it. Oh,
What
I don't
happened?
think I did. Um, I saw it right before it blipped out. The one of the conveyor belts was missing. We should get it back. Yeah.
Oh, there we
I
go.
gotta make sure there's others. There we go. Okay. So yeah, they must have taken out a couple of those. We were working on charcoal for a while.
Well, at least we used up all the charcoal. That was it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
No!
Oh, I got ya. Come on. There we go. It's too far away to be precise.
Damn it. Is that again?
The power poles must be missing along here somewhere. Yep. It's good now. Yep. One with weird connections to it.
Yeah, I sort of just started panic placing poles.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's got a
Yeah.
lot of worms, so we're gonna need some
Oof.
sacrificial turrets. So what I'm gonna do, I'll place some turrets below the base.
Okay.
all the worms will start targeting those. Then I'll place some on the west side to take out the actual bases,
Okay.
the spawners, and then I'll place some around the north and east side to actually take some of those worms out. So.
All right. I'm
Right.
ready.
All right. Yay! Teamwork.
Nice.
What do you lose? 4? 5. Ooh,
But the
oh,
important thing is we didn't lose any of the ones that had ammo in them.
yeah. The turrets will be remembered for their sacrifice.
Make a nice little plaque for them.
All right.
That or just not brush our teeth for a bit. Let some plaque collect.
There you go.
Or is that the wrong kind?
I think that's the wrong kind.
Oh.
All right. So we have the southern border. I think we should focus on getting that actually built out. So just like
All right.
start building this out. I'll work on it too. Got a bunch of walls and stuff on me, so I can help build. Um, we want this southern border protected because there's actually, believe it or not, another biter base north of us on that other iron patch. So
Yeah.
we're literally encompassing another biter base, but I'd rather get this um, protected and then take that other base out so they don't move in.
There it goes. Alrighty. Missing another pole. There we go. Was finishing up one of the ones next to the radar. I'm just gonna use the radar and place the poles that we need along the way. Of course, I had to mess up on one of them.
And as we get more and more defenses, we can just supplement and augment these same little outposts and just keep beefing them up more and more and more.
Yeah.
And especially once we get bots, you know, we could add dragon's teeth to them. We can, like, there's a lot of stuff. I just wanted something simple
Yeah.
instead of our standard, like, uh, wall.
Conveyor wall.
Yeah, conveyor wall. I should automate gates somewhere, but
Ah, shoot.
where's Renegade at?
He posted he's got to take his kid somewhere,
Oh,
and he'll be back later. Alright, I'm out of ammo. Oops. I hate it when you're one tile off and you place something down and it ruins the blueprint.
No.
Oh, where are we getting it? Oh no! Stone. I will monorail up there as quick as I can. Yup. Oh, power pole in the way. That hurt. Oh, you got him.
Yeah, I sacrificed some ammo and some turrets to stop the bleeding.
Gotcha.
Um, could you, while you're up there, make a few landfill for this spot right there?
Certainly.
We can get that covered.
Excuse me. Oh, I always have trouble finding where landfill is.
We don't have it automated. You're gonna have to. We don't have yeah, that's what I mean. That we don't have it ready to go. It needs to be set up. But it uses like literally the same stuff as. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Oh, coal. Got a few in there, but it's not gonna last long.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take that one out too.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have any more.
Shoot. More inserters. Did we ever automate the electric inserters?
Yep, they're automated.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, I just ran out.
Oh,
Good timing. Good timing.
go halvesies with ya.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. If I could find the damn things. There they are. All right. Damn biters. What do they think? This is their land?
Yeah.
How dare they?
Okay, I set up a quick one of those blocks next to those coal miners, so that should be good.
It's automated too. Okay. So the southern border is semi done, except for that one little spot there. Boy, that consumes a lot of ammo.
Yeah.
Setting those up, a couple hundred in each.
There we go. Didn't realize landfill was under a mixer rather than the assembler. I'll create a setup for it once I finish repairing and stuff up here. Yeah, I think for simplicity, I'm just going to place it right here.
Your time is nigh.
Oh, shoot, now where? Oh, I see.
Yeah, now you see why I really didn't want to put in the autofill, because this wouldn't even be a challenge if we had autofill.
Yeah.
How many of the things? There's that one that's damaged. Why can't we upgrade our... Ugh. Damn. I want to upgrade our mining thing so we can actually pick buildings up faster. So
Yeah.
slow.
Okay, almost have that water filled in. There we go.
Take these little guys out here.
Oof. I'm gonna head to iron processing. I think that's gonna get attacked soon.
19 hit points. Nice. Finish this one off down here. Iron processing. Ooh. Yep. Do you need me to plop down some blueprints or?
Oh, if you want to, I got one here, and I can keep going from there.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, the system's pretty
more
easy to
ammo.
blueprint there. I tried to make it simple.
Go. And I like that they're evenly spaced, or well, at least the ones I've seen so far, because that makes it a lot easier to integrate new machinery in them.
Way just to overlap them. Some of these you don't need the extra power poles, but
Did you see where the automated landfill, just in case you need any?
yeah, right in the bottom of silicon.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yep, they're gathering. Oh, they're cutting their way through the forest, but
Where are
right
you
into
looking?
where it's protected. Iron processing.
Ah, yes. It's a
Yep,
good
there they
test.
go.
Yay!
Perfect.
You kill bugs good.
Yeah.
Ooh. Coal just got hit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be another base that I take out. Okay, so the southern part of the base is pretty well protected here, although we're going to need to fill up ammo. We're going to need to really make sure ammo doesn't run out, because that would be bad. That would be very,
Yeah.
very bad.
Yeah, that's the only objection I have to this kind of setup is that you manually have to track ammo.
Well, until you get bots and you can put requester chests
Yeah.
down. Yeah. I wasn't sure about, using this map when I saw this giant lake next to us, but this is actually nice having this
Yeah.
big zone next to us that's we can't get attacked on. Very, very nice.
go over here a little bit. I have a feeling the iron ore is going to get hit pretty soon. At some point, I'll have to try and restore radar coverage over there too, but I think right now the priority is defense.
Thought for sure we had iron pipes automated somewhere. There they are. There. Take. Ooh, that's a big biter. Ooh, we're already evolved to big biters.
Oof.
Evolution factor 0.52. Holy crap, that was fast.
Yeesh. Yeah.
I
Well, if I remember right, you said that
mean,
destruction evolution was cranked up pretty high.
I pushed it up, but I didn't crank it that high.
Okay. Where are we getting hit?
Die, 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 die. There we go. Threat neutralized. Service means citizenship.
It would be kind of funny if somebody did like a Starship Troopers themed Factorio.
I honestly thought there was a mod that did that. But then, I mean, the custom creatures would be really hard because if you've ever looked at the files for the game, the sprite sheets for the biters are brutal. Because you've got you got 8 different walk directions. Then you have the walking animation. So each frame of that has 8 different. So the sprite sheets for the biters are crazy big.
Yeah.
Because you have 3 different sizes and then you have spitters, which are also crazy, and then you have the attack animations of all the different 8 directions. So if you wanted to do a custom creature, it would be a monumental amount of work to do that.
I can imagine. That's like the disadvantage of 2D animation is that you do 3D animation and you just have to work on the rigging,
Right.
which is a nightmare in itself. But
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if they, because 2D is really easy to simulate, right? 2D
yeah,
is dead easy to simulate. So that's one of the reasons why the game functions as well as it does, because it's just dead easy to simulate this. Uh, but if you were to like, oh no,
Oh,
how did they get in
what is
there?
this? Shoot. Where are my turrets? Where are my turrets? Oh, whew.
Got to hotbar that shit. Yep. I mean, you're working your way up there. Slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Snicker. But surely.
But surely. Don't call me Shirley. Alright, so I'm going to take this ammo out. Grab all of these. Yeah, I wanted to get into like steel and oil today, but I figured Renegade would be on and helping us out.
Well, I
But
think he said Saturday he wouldn't be on right away.
yeah, but it's Wednesday.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, on
Oh,
Saturday he said that.
he
Yeah,
said that. Okay, I know what you mean now.
I think he knew that thing he had was upcoming. Probably wouldn't care if I said what it was, but you know, since he didn't give me clearance, I'm not going to. Do we have clearance? Clearance?
Clearance for what?
Uh, just to mention where he is.
Oh, I thought it wasn't that like just wrestling, like practice or something.
Not today.
Oh,
That's on Saturdays. I posted in Patreon if you, or well, members only.
yeah, I had to.
I changed the name of stuff.
Yeah, I had to do some work this week. I've got channel memberships up and running. Um, so there's that. Still working out the kinks and everything. But I've got memberships linked to Discord. So when if you sign up for a membership, it'll automatically give you the permissions in Discord. And I did similar things to Patron. I signed or I linked Patron to Discord. So again, it gives permissions. You know, if you have an account, that uses the same with Discord and Patreon. I don't know honestly how it works, but I'm assuming that when you sign up for either one, it'll ask you for Discord credentials because then it will automatically give you proper permissions. What I could not link, and I don't know if there is a way to do it. I couldn't see a way to do it. How to link Patron to YouTube. That's the one thing right now that I don't know if there's a way, if there's a workaround for that. Because what I want to do is I want to do member only videos. So like, if I were to break completely down and do a new Fortress Craft series, that would be a members only series. But I don't know how to give patrons access to that because those are two vastly different systems. They're basically competing systems. Um, and
Yeah, and I think that's intentional.
right, but I want to steer people more to patron because as far as like dollar for dollar, I get more out of whatever is given from patron than I do YouTube. Patron I get between 5 and 12% depending on the country. YouTube takes 30%. So Patreon takes 5 to 12%. YouTube takes 30%. So you can guess which one I want people to use more of. Um, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not. I really don't like the paywall. Like, oh, you got to be a patron or you got to be a member to see blah blah blah. I don't really like that. I've never liked that on my channel, but I mean, if it drives content, it drives revenue. It drives revenue, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never liked it. Um, so I felt dirty the whole time when I was working on this week. Just felt icky.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Um,
And
but
speaking for myself, it's the kind of thing I don't like, but I appreciate your content and well, I appreciate your company too, enough to where
yeah,
I
yeah, I'd much rather. I mean, even if I had to manually work it, I would much rather have patrons than I would have members, just
yeah,
because it's a little bit smaller of a community, and yeah, whatever. And a couple hundred for you, and a thing, and a thing. Oh, I don't have any power. What? Oh, I'm missing that. There we go. Oh, Lord. Must be a radar thing. Look at all the trees.
probably don't need the defenses up in the wood farm,
Well, yeah.
or
Well,
should I
they'll be low priority, but we still want them up there because
Well, yeah, I suppose we want to bring it over to that lake so that oil will be covered at the very least, and that by effect will protect wood. Snicker.
yeah. Once we get that oil setup going, um, that's going to be a heavy polluter.
Yeah.
On
Yeah, I find it
trees.
kind of funny. What's it?
Oh, just too many trees. Too many trees.
Oh, yeah, I kind of find it funny. And at least vanilla, my number one polluters are almost always refineries. But that's mostly because I productivity the living heck out of them, and I don't worry as much about efficiency. Full productivity,
Plus,
speed beacon.
yeah, and when you do that, you need 10 times more of them because productivity slows them down.
Yeah, but that's why I do the speed beacons.
Ah, and that even makes it worse for pollution.
Yup.
Yeah, that's heavy polluters there. So, do we want to go straight up and cross over and carve out a bunch of space? Or do we want to jug in and up?
From where you are?
Yeah, because there's a
Oh,
bunch of bases that we're gonna have to clear out. But
I'd probably just go straight north from where you are.
yeah, that's
Or,
what I
well,
was. I mean, that's what I was thinking. We're gonna need the space. Plus, we're gonna need that uranium that's right there. So we're gonna need to jug out a little bit there. And yeah, there's.
yeah. Uh,
Uh,
in the interim, we do have a uranium that's encapsulated already at the edge of the lake. It's
yeah, the
tiny
tiny.
and it's cut apart, but I mean it's 12 million also. That actually will probably last us the whole game
Well, as
once we
long as you
start
can
throwing.
mine it fast enough. See, the small deposits
Ah,
like that, you can't mine very fast, and so
true.
you can't process it very fast. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna place more blueprints down, but I better finish this one for how close those biters are. So who all do we have watching here? I see we got a few people.
Yeah,
Anybody want to speak up?
there's 5 people in here. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah. Nice seeing you. Hope you enjoying. More action than we usually get.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons I wanted to do a midweek stream. Saturday streams are all well and good, but I'm assuming that, a lot of people have plans and they're doing shit on Saturdays. So wanted to try out a midweek stream and see, if there's people around or what they're doing. Oh, Tama's in here, Arbar. Oh,
Hello.
welcome, welcome. Dr. Strangelove. Ooh.
No.
Oh man, those are slow to pick up. Okay. That's a much bigger base. I'm gonna need to rethink that. Let me try to put some of this wood away. Hmm. So much stuff on me. So if I just continue north, go right through the forest.
Nice.
Good lord. Okay.
Oof. Good timing on where I'm working right now. I can see that base just to the west of here soaking up the pollution.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and they're getting ready to attack too. Sort of, I think. All right. It's time to chop down some trees.
Death to the trees.
Gauging.
Ooh.
Gauging. Hey Alex, how's it going? Haven't
Oh,
seen
hey.
haven't seen you in chat in a while. Hope you're doing well.
I think he posted not too long ago, last week or week before, or last Saturday. This week. If memory serves, mind you. Doesn't always. Yeah, I've got the weirdest memory. Some things I remember really distinctly and others not so much. Like that what was that conversation in random chat? Oh, about the Fahrenheit scale.
Hmm.
And Yeah, I posted that. I remembered that story from high school.
Nice.
But I mean, you ask me things, especially about things like subjects like history. It's like, pff, I don't know. My mind has always gravitated more towards science and math.
Yeah, I see you, cat.
Getting into trouble.
Oh, she's trying.
Although I guess with a cat, it's not necessarily getting into trouble. It's just, standard operating procedure.
We should have bent over.
Oh,
Instead of going straight north, we should have gone over to the lake.
I should have, yes. That was my intention. I just spaced it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's another disadvantage of my weird brain.
Yeah, everybody, I accidentally left the server on. I meant after the Saturday stream, I meant to shut down the server because I don't have it paused. If everybody logs out, there's a flag that you can set that auto pauses the server. Well, I don't have that set. Mainly because, once we have defenses up, it's nice to just have the server run when everything is automated. So, all the crafts finish and, all the chests fill up and all that kind of stuff can happen between streams. Well, when you're not defended, I meant to shut the server down. Well, I forgot. And yesterday I logged into it because I knew I forgot it. And yeah, we had a bunch of biters move in. Power was down. Um, yeah, it was bad. So
Chaos ensued.
we have to prioritize getting defenses up before we get any more automation up because pollution is going to get a little crazy very quickly.
Well, the good news is this is probably a little more entertaining for anybody watching.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's chopping trees over and over again.
Fair, fair. Maybe you should be working over here.
Yeah, it's like, oh, here's another tree. Here's another tree. Um, this base is going to be a nightmare to take. I think we're going to be losing quite a bit. Let me see how much stuff is left. Hey, look at that, 2,000 more ammo. Be more gun turrets.
How's
Yeah,
my ammo
I
doing?
want to get this up, all the way up, and then into this. So this whole corner is, this whole, I don't know, quadrant is protected. Would be nice. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't have research in this mod for faster axe.
Yeah?
Would be very helpful. Maybe he wants to encourage people to use this crappy clockwork bots.
It's getting awfully tempting, ain't it? Dang it.
Uh-oh. Get him! Uh-oh. flop down some turrets. Take them out.
Yeah, gonna have to do that.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
ow, ow, ow.
oh, oh. Oh, 52 health left. Alright, this one should be easy. Oh, I'm out of power poles. Let's go see if we can grab some more. And this is why we have long reach, everybody. Because who would want to watch me walk all the way back to the base? And walk all the way back over here. Because that would be at least 10 minutes for that to happen.
Ooh, I do.
You're weird, that's why. Oh, I'm out of Doodleackies again. And let's get some. Yeah, the other thing I'm not putting in all these are gates because I don't have any gates automated.
Yeah, I pocket crafted some gates. Figured may as well.
The only thing that sucks is we're not encompassing the radar. But I'm not gonna sweat that too much.
I think I'm gonna let this radar go unprotected. It's far enough from the pollution cloud. I think it'll be okay.
I mean, the only
At least for
thing
now.
that we're gonna, make sure, because as the radars go down, because they are definitely gonna go down, we're just gonna want to keep radar coverage on the wall itself or on the defense perimeter, so we can drop in some ammo from afar
Yeah.
when we need to.
These extra ones I built, I'm just gonna leave them for now. Too much of a pain in the butt to pick them up.
Yeah, they're not hurting anything.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'll work my way to the north side and work my way to where you're working.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll meet at that enormous base right there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. That was easy. Well, it goes fast when there's no trees to cut down.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
snap! Where did those guys
oh,
come from? Where did those guys come from? Jesus.
huh.
I must have just interrupted
Oh.
an expansion party.
Yep. I see one up there just a little to the north of you. Could be a raiding party gathering too. Well, no, you're pretty far out of the pollution cloud, so I doubt that.
Some more chests. Let me grab some iron plate and rods. All right. Glorious. Yeah, ammo gets. I mean, it's being made pretty fast. It's just consuming like all of our. Oh, look at this freaking forest I'm going through. Yeah, all of our iron, like 80% of the iron that we're making right now. If you look at these two, you can see there is at least half of a red belt being consumed
Jeez.
completely, and then part of the other side of the red belt is being consumed. So we are chewing our iron up making this ammo.
Oof.
But that's fine. I mean, that the iron deposit is not a small one. I'm not worried about running out of iron. I'm kind of worried about not having any iron for anything else.
Yeah. So did you watch the Last of Us premiere?
I did.
Good. Impressions?
Um,
It's just getting started,
I
so it's
mean,
tough
yeah,
to.
it's just getting started, and I hadn't played the game. I watched um at the time. I mean, how long ago did the original game come out? Um, 10 years maybe. I can't even remember when that original game. Anyway, I heard a lot about a lot of people were afraid it was just gonna be another woke nightmare and all this kind of stuff, and
Mm.
and time will tell whether it's gonna be that.
Oh
But
shoot.
I think it I don't want to be one of those people that criticizes it just because I criticize it, right? I
Right.
watched a few channels that have done reviews on that first episode, and these are channels that historically don't like anything that Hollywood is putting out right now. And they basically make their money bad mouthing everything they make. And so for them to come out and really criticize this, it's like, well, yeah, that's. Oh, what was that they just. Oh, that was a radar they just took out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
I
Right
don't.
next to a base. I think that base might have just expanded too.
Yeah, I'm near that spot as well, but
Oh damn.
slower going for me.
Oh
So yeah, there were a few channels I watched that really like they tried to nitpick every little thing that they didn't like about it. But I actually enjoyed it. I think that um, visually it was very well done. I'm a sucker for sci-fi anyway. I love sci-fi. Um, zombie game or zombie stories are always fun, and they're putting this in the frame of a zombie, right? Um, where yes, the origin was like fungus, right? That's the base game, but it's not fungus. Like I don't know how they justified changing this, but the risk isn't inhaling the fungus and getting infected. The risk is getting bitten, like all other zombie tropes. So you don't want to get bitten. Um, I saw no indication that just inhaling spores would cause people. So I don't know how the first infection happened. It spread really fast. Um, they did spend too long in the first 20 minutes or so. Um, Introducing the main character and his daughter because his daughter dies. Like anybody who knows the game knows. And so the first 20 minutes are spent showing that this guy is, you know, he's working hard and doesn't really have a lot of time for his daughter, and his daughter is more mature than what she should be, and so she's taking care of him and all this kind of stuff. And then, like, to get you to care for her, right? And then she dies, and it's like, oh well, okay.
Yep, that
So I
that's actually intentional. I watched the after scenes thing.
right, I
Or
know it's
uh,
intentional,
yeah.
but why did you drag it out? Like literally, she goes through a day of school. She goes and visits the neighbor. You know, she's doing homework. She's doing all of this stuff for the first 20 minutes before the shit hits the fan. And it's like, you know, she's playing like this 12-year-old girl, and it's actually an adult who's playing this role. So, anyway, you know, the basic message is that I agree with some of the commentary is the death of this person does not need a lead up to get you to care for her. It's human nature to see a child die like that and to feel something, right? You don't need a whole bunch of lead up. You don't need a bunch of like character development, all this for somebody that's portraying, you know, somebody that's supposed to be really really young. We are wired to want to protect kids, and it's the violation of that that has a universal or near universal reaction. So it was really on the first 20, I mean the first episode is like 80 minutes long. The first 20 minutes are could you could edit that down to 5 minutes. Introduce the characters, um basically introduce the relationships, and then move on to the meat of it. Um because the very next scene after that, the very next scene shows a young boy, and this is 20 years later, right? There's a 20-year time jump from like the end of it, the end of times. There's a 20-year time jump, and then they show a young boy, and they literally have this young boy walking into a zone, the walled off Boston. No character development, no effort made to flesh his character out, but it's made obvious that this boy was bitten and as a result, literally taken out. And so, why show the details and character development of the girl, and this boy is just killed within 5 minutes of being on screen? It was just like, okay, well, obviously they know that we don't need a lot of empathy because you know I felt bad. I was like, oh man, like you know most zombie games, most zombie movies, or shows shy away from showing kids as zombies or kids as evil. Um, I mean, if you look at The Walking Dead, literally, I remember, and granted, I lost interest at about season 5, whatever season they were in the prison. I kind of lost interest. Literally like one instance of a zombie kid, and that was that girl, that was that woman's daughter that turned into a zombie. That like one instance, and then you look at um, like a 7 Days to Die. No, they staunchly refuse to put zombie kids in. So this show puts zombie kids in twice in the first 30 minutes and kills them both. So they're not shy about like how crazy this sort of um, this sort of future would be.
Yeah. Oops. Pushed it a little
Oh,
too far there.
oh,
Big spitter.
uh,
Yeah. The whole kids thing, and an interesting thing to note. Uh, 28 days later. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
um, a long time ago I watched it.
Okay. Um, they had one instance of an infected kid. And I think after filming, post production, they they decided to add in there that when he's charging the main character, the kid actually yells, "I hate you," and just "I hate you," just
Really?
screeching. And they actually that's the only instance that they have um one of the zombies talk, because they felt they needed to emphasize how much the rage had taken hold of the kid or whatever, to overcome the fact that it's a kid that's dying.
Yeah. Um, because we are pre-programmed to not want to see that.
Yeah.
So why spend 20 minutes? Why spend 20 minutes like showing off uh showing character building this poor kid and then taking her out, like are they just twisting the knife at that point? um
In part, it was
I'm talking about,
anybody who.
yeah, I'm talking about the uh uh Last of Us.
Yep. Yeah, in Last of Us, the reason they did that is they wanted people to have the impression that the Sarah character was going to be his daughter,
Ah, like
and
she
they
was
were
gonna
building.
that she was gonna take she was gonna last the rest of the series basically.
Yep.
Well,
Yep. You're.
that was kind of a stupid decision because anybody familiar with the games, like anybody familiar with the game would know that wasn't going to happen. Like because in the game she dies, in the first bit. I mean, that's part of the character building of the
Oh,
guy.
okay.
The guy, it shows the distrust the guy has because she's literally killed because she hurts herself in a car accident, and she's killed by the military because they're just paranoid about anybody who's injured or anybody who's shown weakness in any way. And so it sets up the male character and his distrust of anybody and everything. um and that's, you carry that forward. And then again, you carry that into um, him taking care of this surrogate daughter, basically. But some of the other changes, and I don't know how it will impact the story, but um, they're like they're changing the sexual orientation of some of the characters, and that's really what got a lot of people worried about the show is, um, yeah, like the the girl that he's supposed to be taking care of, um, like I think they're making her gay or something like that, and she wasn't in the game. So
She's too young to even for that kind of
right,
thing to
and
even happen.
apparently there's been whispers. I've heard rumors. There's literally whispers of her having a romantic scene with another like girl her age, and
Wow.
these people are supposed to be 14. So you can tell that there's some concerned citizens about this kind of stuff. Um, anyway, yeah. So kind of crazy. How do we want to deal with? Oh, let's deal with these smaller bases first.
Where? Oh, gotcha. me grab some ammo and then we'll use that trick again. Oh, is that? Okay, I think they fended that attack off.
Oh
All right,
God,
ammo
it
acquired.
takes so long to pick these up. All right, I will place some on the east side as sacrificial, and then I'll go right down the middle between the top spawner and the bottom spawners with ammo versions.
Okay, and we're looking at to the west of us right
Yeah,
now?
to the west of
Okay,
us.
ready. There we go. And put some in those two. Get them out of there and then I'll repair.
I like to repair them first because they don't stack when you don't repair them.
Yeah.
All right, now there's one to the south of us. Get this one before we tackle that giant base.
I'll be in there a sec.
Let's see.
All right, plan?
Well, I think I'll put some on the east side where that big spitter is for the sacrifice.
Okay.
And then I'll try to swing it on the west side. I'll do a half moon, whichever ones get placed, because there's trees in there, so it'll be.
All right.
All right, are we ready?
Ready. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah. Unfortunately, you occasionally miss some of them when you're placing them in.
Well, that's okay, as long as, you know, as long as you get a bunch of them and they just start shooting.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one had.
Yeah, the big trick is to just, not try to be perfect. Just get a few of them in there, let it distribute due to even distribution. In vanilla, it'd actually probably be a little easier because when you right click, it just automatically starts putting them in there, or left click, whichever. I do right click so that it does half a stack, just in case it gets destroyed. You don't lose the full stack.
All right, I think that takes care of all the bases that are inside the perimeter. So this large base up here is what's left. I think we're both going to probably have to drop turrets and ammo. Because this is a big base up here.
Okay. I'm at just a little over 400 ammo.
I got 1900.
Okay, you want to toss some at me?
As soon as you're up here and stop moving.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. All right. And there's actually a big base up there we should probably take out, but all right.
awful.
All right. I'll focus on the east side of this big base.
Okay,
If you want to work on the west side,
sounds good.
I'll put some on top to distract.
Okay, I'll wait till you place the ones on top, and then I'll place mine.
Yay!
All right. Huh, I think the only ones that got lost were the ones that were sacrificial
Sacrifices. Yep.
lambs.
That's why I do it.
Yep.
Keep keep no ammo in those, just just because. At this point, ammo is more precious than the turrets.
Yeah. Unless you could find a way to only put a few in.
Isn't there like a Shift C or Alt C? Nope, that's not it. Control C. Nope. Thought there's a key command that would dump.
Not as far as I recall, but I don't necessarily know all the key commands either.
Well, the even distribution mod, or I think the even distribution mod has a command or keybind that will push stuff in your inventory into nearby like chests or something of similar. If a chest has like, you know, XYZ in it and you have XYZ in your inventory, it'll actually push stuff in your inventory into the chest because they're the like types, but never
Yep, it is
actually
Shift
used
C.
that. With Shift C?
Yep.
So it doesn't work for turrets, unfortunately.
Yeah. Which is weird because it says into nearby machines. I don't know if turrets are set up differently. Oh, I suppose it's an ammo slot rather than an input slot. That might be the difference.
Yeah, it's not a normal inventory square.
Yeah.
Now, do we take out the base just to the north of us?
Uh, since we have since we're worried about evolution, I think we should probably forego that. Because that
Alrighty.
one's pretty far out of the pollution cloud, so we shouldn't need to worry about it.
Alrighty. Oh, that task is done. Oh, we're gonna need. Oh, they took out that radar. So let me craft another radar. I'll put it down here. We need to keep the wall uncovered here. So right on that power pole. All right. Try to navigate the forest here. Or just obliterate the trees with my shotgun. That'll do. Oh, they're testing our defenses. All right. Ah. there's one corner down by our iron mines. That's open. We could use some sort of structure to fill that gap in so there's not a gap in our coverage. If you turn on, I don't know if you are watching the stream, but if you turn on turret coverage on your map, there's a button to turn on turret coverage. You can actually see the coverages overlap, so you can see the gap that's down there.
Yeah. I'll go fill in that gap.
Alrighty. Find the gap. It's going to take me 5 minutes to actually walk down there. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. That only took an hour and 48 minutes to get us defended. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need another radar down there. Damn it. Do not. Yeah, see, they took that radar out. I can tell. This is like, it's as if they're smart enough to take our radars out, but they're just coded to, if they see a radar, they just take it out. It's not like they know. They're not aware. If they were, we'd be in some trouble. All right. Now we got some coverage. Ooh, yeah, there's actually a couple down here I need to finish. Ooh. Chop the tree down. Literally like 2 walls short from having these done down here. That's funny. All right. Ooh, yeah, look at this. There's already been an attack down here. Probably several. Hmm. Hmm. Add another turret. This. And a little bit more ammo. Just in case. I need 2 more boilers. Wires don't break.
All right, I got that gap filled, and I put a radar down here. It's not perfectly in line, but it's better than
Better
better than
than
nothing.
Oh, here comes another raiding party. It's all spitters.
Oof. Took them out pretty efficiently, but scary.
Right, I am. Dirt oil.
We could do that.
Or steel. I'm not sure which one we're going to need more of.
Let's see. Well, I think we have to start oil pretty much. Because coke, we need the coke for processing steel. And doesn't that come from oil?
I've already got coke. No, coke comes from coal.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah, we've already got coke researched. Coking, yeah. Uh, Electric furnace or gas furnace or coke. Um, and it's only made with coal. We don't have a charcoal to coke, unfortunately. Um, I should we crude oil processing gives us heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. Heavy oil processing. Oh, we can break down heavy oil. Okay, we want that. Um, we want lube. Never could have too much lube.
Never. Yeah, right now, basically the only thing we can do with oil is turn the bitumen into graphite.
And then get all that oil stuff researched. And oil, plastic. I'm going to hold off on the night vision and stuff. And then we want steel. So we're going to need a oh, I bet you. Yeah, well, I'm glad we put up some defenses, because I'm sure that once we start producing coke, that's going to be very polluting.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, too, we don't have. Well, I guess we don't really need coal. Unless. Oh, it's coke. So the coal that we're using right now, if you wanted to work on the coke system, try to maybe build it. Let's place general, maybe charcoal, coke. We want it a little bit away from our perimeter, like right here,
Okay.
just north of me, north of the base, south of that copper. That's right there. I'll go load up with stuff for oil. Because I think Renegade got all this stuff automated. Pump
Here's a question.
jacks.
I see that coke has a higher fuel value. Should we switch all of our coal into coke before putting it into burners for fuel or for electricity?
Well, you need to use electricity to make the coke. So
Yeah.
I don't know what of that extra fuel is just going to be burned off to make the stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
It's 50% extra, so I don't. I mean, not without actually doing the math. I think it would come out to be a fair boost.
Fair boost. All right. I drank too much coffee. I gotta go on a quick break, everybody. Be right back.
Oof. For a red belt, I'm going to need 48 machines. 48 furnaces. I think I'm going to cut that in half. Do it for a yellow belt. Do 24. Don't necessarily need to calculate it by belt, but gotta do it in some way. May as well be that way. I think that was heavy oil processing. Yep.
And we are back. All right.
Welcome back.
So,
Which direction do we want the coke to come out of?
Coke should come out to the west.
West. Okay.
Pipes. I need pipes. Pipes. Oh, I should have labeled pipes.
I calculated for a yellow belt of output.
All right. See pipes here.
Ah, shoot.
Tanks. Need some tanks too. Tank. Wait, start. Around for these pipes. Are they way over here? I bet you they're way over here. Yep, there they are. Take both of those. Take two of those. Reinforced iron plate. Are ooh, yeah. Can I possibly connect? This can't connect. Darn it.
Do you want me to mine it off of that northern coal deposit? The smaller of the two?
Whichever.
Okay.
plate is greater than, say, 50.
Also, I know you're mumbling right now, so it doesn't matter, but you seem a little quieter than usual. I don't know if your mic's further away or.
It's a little further away. I didn't
Okay.
want to blast anybody's ears.
Nope, fair enough.
Holy cow! Each storage tank is 40 reinforced iron plate. Holy Moses,
Oof.
that's a lot. Wow.
That's a little crazy.
Yeah, this whole setup needs to be converted. But I won't do that now. Okay, well, I guess we're going to increase this to maybe 200. It'll stymie turret production, but we're not doing too bad on turrets right now. Alright, so pumps. Pumping unit. Wait. Pumping unit. Grab 100 of those. Oh, I'm actually producing. Oh man, those have been actually cooking for quite some time. I didn't even notice. 20. 20 of those should be fine. Let's take 40. Why not? Yeah. That's a little. Oh, look at that. Ammo is actually filled up again. Yeah, we produce quite a lot of ammo. I increased the amount. I doubled the amount that we're producing over there. So
Oof.
the long walk up to oil. Yeah, we're actually able to produce quite a lot of rubber wood now. Yeah, crafting speed 1.25, and it's consuming pollution, so that's good.
All right, Coke setup is done.
Excellent. Now for this monster up here. X. Oil refineries and chemical plants.
All right, I'm gonna go take a break myself.
Alrighty. that. And this guy can come down, over. That's all there. That's all there. All right, that's all of them. And then let's do a pump here into a tank. Two, four, 6, 8, 10. Start with 10 and hope for the best. So one of the things this is going to make is bitumen. And I think, yeah, we can make graphite with it. So that is going to be a good use. Output. Heavy, light, heavy, light, petroleum. We're going to need a bunch more. Undergrounds. Yeah, these are pipe heavy builds, especially underground pipe. So the petroleum. Well, let's get heavy oil. We'll bring this out here. Do a pump. Into a tank. We'll bring light oil here. To a tank. Well, tank. And then petroleum. Probably carry this back. Give myself lots of room. To a tank. Okay. That. I'm gonna need some water. Water fill. Second. 120 water every 6 seconds. I have 10 of these, so it's 1,200 water every 6 seconds. 1,200 divided by 6 is 200 water a second. This is 1,200 a second. Yeah, that's plenty of water. Now, why do I have an odd number of those? I should not have an odd number of those. Why do I have an odd number of those? What are our ratios here? Lots of heavy. So the other recipe needs more water. Plus silica? Oh, Lord. Oh, that's going to be a Lord. sour gas. What can we do with that? What can we do with sour gas? Gotta be a use for it. Ethanol? No. What? That's a weird recipe. Sulfur processing. There it is. Sulfuric acid. That's where the sour gas goes. Oil. Here. And I'm sure heavy oil. Plus steam. What? Okay. So I want to wire this up with that. Only when heavy oil is greater than, let's say, 15,000. Petroleum. So we get a lot more heavy oil than we do anything else out of here. So these are gonna have to do. Silica, that's going to be a problem. That's going to have to come from way down here. Like right here. Luckily, we get quite a lot of it from stone. Basically double it from gravel, double it again to silica. Yeah. 1 gravel, 2 silica. 1 stone, 2 gravel. So for 1 stone, we're going to get 4 silica. So it's a pretty good return. the sour gas needs to be, oh, that's just a straight up conversion. 25 every 4 seconds. It's going to be 60 every 6 seconds.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Do you want me to bring the Coke over that way? Or where?
Yeah, we're going to need Coke. Yeah, we're going to need it near here for plastic production.
Yeah. I think I'm going to bring it straight west from here. And then just on the other side of the wood production.
Yeah, bring it
And
up.
bring it north.
And we're also going to need silica up here. So we're going to need to... Where's the other stone deposit? Oh, it's way down here. Oh, no.
Whoops.
Of all the things that we're short on, it's stone. So I think the stone we're going to have to pull from is directly east of here. There's a 32 million stone. Whoa. We're going to need silica because the cracking recipes use it.
Yeah. I'd probably siphon it off that 32 million to the east of you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, the 32 million.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was distracted in my own brain. Happens a lot. Wow, I wonder if they did some recoding of that, because when I placed this belt, I did it through the radar. I just hit A. It didn't miss a beat. I think my computer's running better than it has in the past though, so maybe that helped. Oh, here comes another raiding party. Should I turn it into silica before bringing it over there, or should I just bring the stone over there?
I'd say turn it into silica before. That way you take advantage of all the trees and cut down pollution. Because this is, once this system gets up and running, it's going to be plenty polluting over here.
Yeah.
So I'd rather try to spread our pollution sources out as much as we can. Um, Yeah, we're definitely need a lot of silica because, good lord. Yeah, silicon reduction mix. 30 coke, 12 silica gives you 12 silicon reduction. And then one of those gives you 2 silicon. And 1 silicon gives you 2 semiconducting triodes. And then 5 of those gives you an advanced circuit, plus plastic, which also uses coke. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of coke, a lot of silicon. And then plastic bars are also going to use gold foil. Do we have gold anywhere? Not even remotely close to here. Wow. Like we have a tiny little gold right there. We have a bigger one over by the east side of that. So we might need a gold foil. Yeah, we can already crush it. And then gold foil, what's our return on that? 2 gold foil. So we might be better to bring the gold ingots over and then just
And make the foil on site.
yeah, make the foil in some sub thing because you double it.
Yeah, I think that's what we did in the past.
All right, so plastic production. Plastic, coke, and petroleum. And then we have a belt behind. And then we have this one placing close. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then these pulling off. And then a power pole. Oh, you little. Okay, do that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Go. And all I need to do, push petroleum in, and we're ready for the coke. Yes. And have a chesticle with a loader. That'll be for plastic. Then we need light oil cracking. Silica again. Petroleum and natural gas and sour gas again. So, in an oil refinery. So, yeah, he's made it so cracking recipes are not done in what are we missing here? Concrete is done. Why is concrete done? Concrete is done because these don't have power. Okay. I'll have to fix that later. So oil refineries are now used for cracking, which sucks. Hopefully they follow the same pattern. What? Ooh. Yeah, they're starting to take stuff out. Darn it. There's nothing auto repairing over here, so yeah, that's got 52 hit points left on it. They get like one shot off, and that's, yeah, they're just bigger and bigger. Bigger and bigger attacks. I don't know why I have an odd number of underground pipe. It should not be the case.
You know, I was looking at this, and if I may recommend, we might want to pipe over just the stone and then process the silica it into silica on site. Um, for two reasons. One, there isn't any pollution from the crusher. But two, you'd get 4 times as much over there.
Okay, that's fine.
'Cause- okay. Do I have enough belt?
Well, at least we have enough rubber to make the belt now, so
Yeah.
otherwise we'd be just sitting here twiddling our thumbs.
Yeah. It's another advantage of having the
Oh,
hmm?
okay. Did not expect that.
I'm just gonna cut straight through the wood farm.
This produces carbon dioxide. Oh, what are we going to do with that?
Yeah, I don't know of any uses that we have for that yet.
And these things have 2 outputs. Oh, so I got to redesign this whole thing. Redesigning. Let's do this. Okay, this is outputting water. Okay. Water we can feed right into the light oil cracking. Oh, I guess there is a way to get coke out of petroleum, but it uses nickel pellets and steam. Ouch. Natural gas processing. Ooh. Yeah, he's definitely made the oil process different. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so this instead is going to have to be something like this. I'm going to have to bring water up. Is there a small tank I can use? Like a small fluid tank?
Yeah. Buffer tank.
Yes. But the big question is, can it be hooked up to circuits?
Oh, that I'm not sure on.
Let's check that out. Oh, come on, I have one in my inventory. So if we have this going in here, right? Can I? Crap. Let me get another one. Um, can I hook this? Yes. Okay. Hook this to this. When water equals 0, well, when water is less than, let's say, 50. this. Will fill. This will fill up from the excess water down here and push it into here. And only when this is empty will this pump fresh water in. So, good. Now, for the stupid CO2, which I do not know what we're going to do with. Let's move that up here.
Sorry if you hear the puppies in the background every now and then.
Puppies. You. And then this also outputs sulfur. Which means I can do this and this. Make this one on the close side. Put a chest with a loader. Something like that. Water comes up and over. Don't know what to do about the carbon dioxide. That is going to be a lot rougher. Okay, so this we want light oil. This, carbon dioxide, and then petroleum. Oop. That carbon? Or no? That's natural gas. That is carbon dioxide. So now we got a lot of products being made here. Sour gas. Petroleum can go up and over there. I haven't worked out any of the ratios yet, but
Should I plumb in the silica? Or do we want to hold off just in case we need to fill in some spaces?
yeah, I guess we're gonna have to come in from the back.
Yeah.
Like, let's see. Here?
There?
Yeah, that one's gonna have to be special because it's got the supply line.
Yeah.
But to make maximum efficiency, the belt is gonna have to be here.
Yeah.
So this can be stretched across like that. Then we're gonna need the same thing up here. Darn, that belt is... Yeah.
Oh. What we could do... Yeah, still put it up there and then just make it so this one... Yeah, just have that one be weird.
Yeah, because I meant for this to be copied and pasted horizontally as we, as we need it.
Yeah.
It's a bad spot for that. Right there is better. In between. Okay. And water, which shouldn't be a problem. Let's get my water well out. There we go.
Oh,
Now,
water feels so handy.
yeah. Well, yeah, that was my backup plan to the water well mod.
Yeah.
Because this guy likes to disable that mod, and I knew that was a possibility. Because I remember last time I had to make a custom mod, a custom branch of the water well mod, just to get it to work with this IR mod.
Yeah.
Because he had specifically disabled the water well mod. Had code in there for it. Oh man, you're getting really big attacks down here.
Yeah. I mean, we could maybe take out more of those bases, but there's not much forest out there. We'd have to pretty much eliminate all of them all the way to that gold out in the distance.
I mean, what we could do is surround the power with tree farms. That's one thing we could do, but
It's true.
and just void the wood.
Yeah.
Or just take the wood
Turn
and
into
turn charcoal, and then
Yeah.
the trees could sit upon and watch their ancestors burn. Okay.
Should I work on that?
Oh, look at that. We've actually got plastic. Nice.
Yep.
Alright, I'm pushing the silicon in. See if this system is good to go.
All right.
It's only what, one or two? Yeah, one silica. So this is not going to use a lot.
Yeah, I didn't even do much of a setup up there. Just 3 machines.
Just seeing how this is. Okay, we got sulfur now. Good. Anybody sitting up here? We got some natural gas. And I'm assuming yeah, we have a gas vent. So we can vent gas. I mean, it's probably not advised. Here is carbon dioxide. I just don't know what it's
What all it's used for?
yeah, like carbon dioxide. Where's that used? I don't know enough about the mod to plan ahead, so I'm just gonna set up.
Advanced forestry, I know.
Well, I'm gonna set up some fail safes here to prevent these from getting too crazy. Gas vent. Where is that? Okay. Gas vent. When carbon dioxide is greater than 20,000 carbon dioxide. really? I'm out of. There we go. So that will vent. If this tank is just about full, that'll vent carbon dioxide. Down here, natural gas. I really don't want to vent natural gas. What can we use it for? We gotta be able to use it for something.
I know the gas furnace is coming up eventually.
Yeah, because we're going to be getting a lot, especially from light oil processing. That's going to produce 60 natural gas. So that's a
Yeah.
lot of natural gas. Um, we got lots of petroleum coming in. Still, not even like able to fill that up. But some of these, what are you for? Crude oil. You're on heavy oil. So yeah, how much are we making here? 60 a minute, or no, 60 every 6 seconds. This uses 120 every 6 seconds. So I'm going to need 3 more of these. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, you are going to be disabled for a little brief amount of time. Am I out of pipe? I am. Oh, jeez. I know it's in here
I've
somewhere.
only got 3.
There we go. 150 more.
Trying to look ahead to see if there's a good use for um, carbon dioxide anytime soon.
Oh, bingo. That should kick on. Yeah, all of these are kicked on now. Oh, bitumen. Shit, I forgot about bitumen. Oh, Lord. Now, we can convert bitumen into graphite. So there is a use for this stuff. It's going to be using, I think you have to use, yeah, the electric furnace. Do we even have gas furnaces yet?
Nope, I was looking at that one. We need like 5 or 6 technologies before we can get
Oh,
to it.
man.
And blue science.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're creeping up on blue science here, which, where is it unlocked? Oh, it unlocks for steel, that's right. So, it's the steel analysis pack, because, yeah. So for now, what we're gonna do is just take this, take a box, shove it in a box. We are going to take this and we're going to set you up and win. Where is it? Bitumen greater than, I don't know, 3,000? How much can actually hold it? Greater than 2,800. What? Yeah, that same. You might want to supplement that, just that one alone, and just customize it. So
Yeah.
there's more guns because they keep destroying the gun, and I just foobarred it because I put a gun out there and I put it in the wrong spot. Okay,
Huh.
why did we stop? Oh, look at that. Plastic backed up. Glorious.
Oof. Oh boy.
And then what we may end up having to do, I look at our intermediates here, because we're going to need gold foil. Um, I don't have that researched yet. Oh, we need blues to research those. So the silica, yeah, you're gonna have to beef up the silica because the silicon reduction mix is 12 silica and 3 coke. Granted, we're probably not gonna need all that many because you get 12. Yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of silicon out of this, but we're also gonna need copper wire, gold foil. Um, because it would be nice to have just red from this setup up here, having red circuits being delivered on the bus.
Yeah. Oof.
All right, bitumen failsafe is set up. Natural gas. Did you find anything with natural gas that we could possibly do, or is that a ways off as well?
I think that's a ways off also. Let me just take a couple pokes at it quick.
I mean,
Ethanol production, but that takes steel science. But I also don't know what ethanol is used for.
I think it's just a fuel that you can just um, burn, just like in a gas or
Yeah.
yeah, it's just another fuel because it has fuel value. So yeah, I'm guessing
Oh, fair.
the gas burners. Um,
And high death.
oh my God, is death finally
Hello.
here?
Yep. Boy, hear that? He's in trouble. Oh, is
Natural.
death finally here?
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just a muckraker.
All right. That is the fail safe for natural gas. We have one for CO2. What are you guys filled up with? Light oil? 120 light oil every 6 seconds. These are producing. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need more. Wow. Okay. Um, my water situation is good to go. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a few more white oil crackers. One, ah, one, two, three. Oh, come on. Straight lines. There we go. Let's cut that off. All right, volume is full. How's our power doing? Oh, power's doing fine. Pollution? Yeah. All right.
All right, I'm gonna go beef up that that one that keeps getting hit.
Alrighty.
And then I'll probably work on. I think I'm gonna put some forestry down there. Try and cut into that pollution. I don't think we have forestries automated,
I don't
which
think
is
so.
fine. I shouldn't need tons of them.
All right. Oil products are a go. Now, what, pray tell, was the. Not sure what the graphite's used for yet. And we need
I imagine the arc furnaces.
steel. Yeah, we're gonna need steel so we can get the blue science. So I can research the actual electronics too, so we can actually make the silicon reduction and then silicon and chips and red circuits, etc. Electric derrick. I'm not even thinking about that. Oh, so many steel based. Let's do that. Ah. Oh, yep.
Same place.
Same place.
Shoot.
But you're going to attend to it, so
Yeah.
that's good.
Attendance is mandatory. No, I have no idea where that's from. Deep recesses of my brain, I guess.
Yeah, I use a lot of pumps. Everybody's watching this wondering what the heck. I use a lot of pumps for all my products because, like this supply line coming from the original refineries, I could gate this here for when this gets too low. That means these all get priority. Um, so you can, when you use pumps, you can better prioritize your inputs and outputs to only produce when you need it. And why is this not running? You've got. Oh, that inserter wasn't built. All right, that's fixed. Okay, continuing my journey. So the steel alloy mix, you guess it, iron and coke. And this is our coke line here. Not sure how much he built. Oh, there's quite a bit behind here. Iron, however, that's going to be rough. I think the first order of business is getting.
Uh-oh.
No, that's okay. It ain't me this time.
I see how it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fine. It's with you that it's happening to, but it's like wrong when it happens to me.
Let's see. We want to do this.
You know, one fortunate thing about these spots that have been getting hit is at least they're getting hit by all spitters. Because if it was mixed spitters and biters, it'd do a lot more damage.
They would. All right. I'm gonna need turn that off. Some grinders. Let's see. Let's see. 1 to 2 every 2. Gravel. Oh, concrete's flowing again. Oh, I just love these animations. It's so cool.
Alright, I definitely messed with the pattern, but this should work a lot better.
How many foresters do you have, Oz?
On me, 20.
Alright.
Where are pipes being produced?
Right above me.
There you are. Ah, give me an. There we go. Kept giving me an even number, so I had an odd number.
Blades going.
Whoa!
Whoa. What happened?
I placed water fill. Apparently, it was too close to myself.
Hmm.
So beware.
Yeah, well, you can't swim in this game. You don't know how.
Yup. I'm just glad I didn't crash the server.
I left your present down there, Ross.
All right, thank you.
Just a
Hopefully, it's
pile
not
of
a bag of poop. Oh, we've hung around too much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, man.
oh, yeah, there is a little node of water there. Hopefully, that's not too close.
We are going to need to up our iron. Um, should we basically replicate the grinders and the smelters that we have for the other iron deposit and then just churn that into steel? So we won't touch we won't touch the iron that we have for steel, or should we just? Because if I set up a steel setup, the iron is just going to disappear. There just
Yeah.
won't be any iron at all because it's.
I'd probably do a separate setup off that 41 mil.
Yeah. Okay. So let me grab
Oh, another wave incoming.
some
Are they going for the big one?
miners,
They are not. Oh, yeah, they are.
smelters.
Let's see how it does.
I need some mixers. Do you have mixers? You do have mixers. Nice.
Jeez. That setup still got pounded.
Hmm. Did it consent?
No.
All right. That setup you made for graph or Coke,
Okay.
that maxes a yellow belt or a red belt.
Yellow belt.
Okay. Um, do you have enough miners to increase that, or is the number of miners you have on that coal just enough?
I didn't calculate for the miners. I just
Okay.
put miners to fill it out completely. I could do the
Um,
math on that quick if you wanted.
well, I was just ready to pull up the factory planner and do it on stream here.
Oh, yeah, that's probably
Um,
a good idea.
as I gather all of the bits and bobs that I'm going to need. Uh, oh, again, I have an odd number. I don't know what it is with the odd number of stuff that I have, but
Why am I doing it
why
this
do I
way?
have a bunch of gravel on me? Jesus. Any other crap that I have on me, please? And I dropped it. Why do I have rubber wood on me too? Good lord.
Hmm.
Don't need rubber. Don't need steam crushers either. There's a bunch of copper going into the system. And Renegade, if you have a project you want, that gold that is to the east of the Coke setup, we're gonna need gold foil. So we're gonna need miners, crushers, and smelters for gold.
Okay.
And then we'll probably move the ingots over to oil and then make the gold foil there. So it's more efficient. Yeah, we're going to need gold in order. Once we get reds going, or once we get reds research, we're going to need lots of gold. All right, so factory planner. New sub factory. This is going to be steel. Products. Steel. Amount. Red belt. 1. Submit. Machine. Steel furnace simulation. Okay. Steel alloy mix. 24 of those. 450. So iron. Crushed iron. 48. Why can't I change the furnace? That's weird. Coke. 12 machines for that. Okay. We'd probably do more than 12 machines for coke and then burn the coke in the bronze furnaces, or just skip the bronze furnace and just do electric furnace. That's probably what I'll have to do. It's going to be a lot of power, though. Okay.
That's what I did.
I don't know why I can't change that. Oh, right click on it. Electric furnace. Submit. Electric furnace. Submit. Electric furnace. Submit. Holy Moses. So that is going to be, that's 2, that's 50. 108 furnaces. 24 mixers. 32 crushers. And then the iron uses electric mining drill. Only 8 drills. Yeah. The mod author in the notes of the mod says that his drills are actually really good because that's the least interesting part of when he plays is making mining outposts. So he makes his drills just really, really good. It's like the 108 freaking smelters that I'm worried about. All right, and then we're going to want electric furnace, electric mixer. We're going to need a metric ton of the inserty guys. Oh, get out of the trees. Um, straight some. Hmm. There we go. So I only need 8 miners, which is kind of crazy. Let's do factory blender again. Coal. Huh. Wow. Iron goes into 32 crushers. Okay, 32 crushers. And I need some more crushers. Crushers.
robots.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to wait until we get the nuclear bots to even build them. Because I'm mean like that.
Yup. Can attest. I mean,
I just don't like having a lot of little crappy ass bots running around. Like,
I tease.
it's just like, come on. Alright, so I need 48. Which is 24 on a side. Good God. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. This is just to get the iron going, everybody. That's all this is. Now that this is iron, what do we do with it? We're going to need to move it. Do I have to set the rest? Okay, good. Whoa. Oh, that was too fast. I anticipate us needing to expand our power system when this turns online.
All right.
It's just my hunch with the 108 smelters I'm going to eventually have down here. And then more power poles.
Sorry if the sniffles come across.
It has the sniffles.
Oh, during the winter I sniffle pretty much nonstop. Nose is almost perpetually runny.
Well, I have the opposite problem. Winter dries me out so bad that, like, my bottom lip here is split.
Yeah? Oof.
Even though I put Carmex on at night when I go to bed. But yeah, it's so dry that I even have a humidifier going in my room, and it's still just so dry. That thing goes through, I would say at least 2 or 3 gallons of water a day.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's crazy how much I go, like how dry it is. All right, so we have the 8 of those. We have the 32 of those. We have the 48 of those. Now we need 24 mixers. That's 12 on a side. 12 on a side. Okay, 12 on the side mixers. All this just to make one red belt worth of steel. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
But I only need 3 drills on coal, and I only need 12 smelters to make coke. So, I mean, that's, at least there's that. All right, so the mixers now. God, I wish you could mix like crushed iron instead of having to smelt it.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish. Let's see. I need to reorient. These. Create a bypass. Of course, there's a damn freaking damn it. Remember, there's 24 mixers. 24, so 12 on a side. Go down here a little ways. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 apart. Put another 12 in. Ah! Straight line, everybody. Straight line. There we go. And I think, well, yeah, just to keep everything coming in the same direction, we're going to do that. The mixer guys are going to come this way. And then inserter wise, we're going to need 4 in, 2 out. But this is going to get really nasty with the power. Is there a... Yes. Oh, requires steel. Damn it. Like that. Like to get these all in before I put power in. More inserty dudes. Just so I can see. Because this is going to be a nightmare of power poles in here. Like I said, a nightmare of power poles. Okay. I do have to set the recipe in here. Steel alloy mix. So that is going to be 12. That's going to be basically 1 a second. That's going to produce quite a lot. Like that. Should produce a full red belt. All this is basically balanced around a red belt. And then I need basically this system here to smelt it. Yep. So copy all of this here. And bypass wasn't enough. Yeah. Grab whatever. Oh, there's only one smelter in there. No. Damn it. Yeah,
What's
look at the
happening?
iron. Iron is just dead. That whole system is just dead. There's only one electric furnace in the chest waiting for me.
Oh,
Yeah. Ouch.
are those producing slowly or?
Yeah, they're producing really slowly.
Ah, I've got some on me. Let me toss them at you.
I need like 20 some more. Oh, that's actually almost perfect.
26.
Nice.
Nice.
Except when I get to the coal coke side of things, then we need a bunch more. Oh, I'm out of belt. Belt! Let's get some belt right in here. That, my friends, is steel. Alright, let's get... I don't know how... What's his name? Nucrium does this so fast.
Yeah.
When he sets up a mining system, he can... Like, miners, inserters, belt, all within seconds when he does his speed runs. Like, just crazy how fast he can do it. Alright, now... Top, top, bottom, bottom, top, top. And I'm out of poles again. Oh, I'm just the consumption guy today.
Yeah. How it goes though.
Okay, finally. Look at power. Check on a power pole really quick and look at like the 1 minute or the 10 minute. The system is online. Damn.
Yeah. I'm a little shocked that radar is so high, but they do have pretty high consumption.
Yeah, and it's constant. 300 kilowatts each, constantly.
Yeah.
Alright, so these are not actually going to produce anything until such time as I bring thingies over. I think that this would be getting all the way... Oh, I guess it sort of is getting all the way to the end. Is that a knock on my door? Here, I'm gonna check. No, wasn't a knock. Somebody, I think they're getting ready to have people move in below me for the first time in like 2 years, which is makes me a little mad. I don't want anybody. Because the last lady that lived below me, I had to call the cops on her like 20 times.
Oh.
Not 911, just calling dispatch because she would lock her dog in a kennel and then be at work or be out like for 12 hours straight. Just like 10 to 12 hours a day. And that dog was locked in that kennel. So after a couple hours, the dog would start to bark and whine and would proceed to bark and whine until she got home. And so every day I was dealing with a whiny dog for roughly 10 hours. I could hear it clear as day. For like 10 hours, that dog would just nonstop bark, 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 whine, bark, bark. And it was just like, I was driving me insane. It was literally driving me insane. And I don't know why she had a dog. I have no idea. Because she was never home. Yeah, just crazy. She was just a crazy lady. And so, yeah, I just kept calling the cops on her. And, you know, eventually she was just fed up and moved out. And I was like, yay. This is the whole point. You know, I kind of felt bad, but at the same time, I was like, if you're going to be gone out of your apartment 10 to 12 hours every single day, don't have a dog. Just don't have a dog. Don't have a creature that relies on you, and especially don't lock it in a little kennel for that amount of time. Like, it was like neglect and, you know, borderline abuse for that dog. I mean, I didn't have any patience for her at all.
The funniest I recall from your comments on that is when she was talking to you and complained about somebody else in the building that had a dog that was barking. Or am I thinking wrong?
I don't remember that.
Okay. I was
Wow.
pretty sure that had happened, but
What the hell
and
happened to
you
our
just
iron? Well, the thing that got me, right? So the thing that got me
Jeez.
initially when she got the dog and the first, because I had her number in my phone for whatever reason. She was just like, we traded numbers for emergencies or whatever, and so she gets that dog, and I'm like, the first few times that it happened, it was very shortly after she got the dog. I text her, and I'm like, hey, your dog has been barking for like 6 hours. Can you please come by and, you know, attend to it, right? And first few times, she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm getting off work in 10 minutes. I'll be there," and it was fine. But it never improved, right? And so every other day, I was texting her and saying, "Your dog is barking again, and it's been barking." I mean, the one time it started at 11 a.m. and it barked until midnight. That's how long she was gone. Nobody over, sitting in a kennel. Of course, the dog is going to bark like that. And I was here. I could hear it through my headphones. There's probably a few videos that I recorded where you could hear the dog barking in the background because it was I don't know how this dog had the energy, barking for 12 hours straight. You know, and so I would text her and be like, "Your dog has been barking for like 10 hours. Please come home and take care of it. This is getting out of hand." And so her text to me, "Stop harassing me." And I'm like, all right, if you're going to play that card, I will no longer text you. I'm going to be calling the police department and let them sort it out. And so that's what I started doing. I'm like, oh, I had all the text history for weeks and weeks of the dog barking and stuff. And so I started calling the cops. Like, hey, it's
Yep.
it's not cool. You can't have that happen. You can't just leave your dog at home and let it bark for hours on end while you have neighbors that are living right next to you. I don't know how she justified that, but yeah, it took it took like 4 or 5 months of me calling dispatch 2 to 3 times a week. And I only did it when it got really bad, like really bad. So what was funny is after the first couple times, then she texts me back and she says, rather than call the cops, just text me when the dog is barking, right? And so I responded. I was like, that's what I've been doing, and you just didn't want to be harassed. So I was using the only option. Um, And so she was like, "Well, in the future, can you just text me?" And I was like, "Sure, I'd prefer to do that." Um, and that lasted like a week before, because I would text her every day. Her dog would start barking at like 2, and by 10 o'clock, I was getting ready for bed, and it would still be going. And so I'd text her, be like, "Where are you? The dog has been barking for 6 hours or 8 hours. Like, what is going on?" And so I did that. I was almost every day. And so after a week, then she like wrote me, and she just like one of those caps locked, angry, stop bitching about my dog. Blah, just like as if it's my fault that I like it to be quiet, like as if I'm doing something wrong. And so I was like, all right, well, we tried, and so from then on, I started calling dispatch again. And yeah, eventually she she moved out. Because one time I remember I called dispatch, and what's funny is one of the ladies that would answer dispatch lives right next to me, and so she hears that dog all the time too.
Oh,
And so when I'd call, I'd be like, "The dog's going again." She's like, "Oh yeah, I know that dog. All right, we'll send somebody over." And yeah, it was just funny, like just crazy. This lady was just in no responsibility, no humanity, like no sense that the dog was suffering. I mean, it's just awful. All right, what can I
yeah,
do
it
to
was horrible.
speed this up here? What can I make myself? Copper wire, large iron frame. Well, there's 6 more. That'll help. I only need like 3 more. So yeah, now I've been hearing, hammering and drills and stuff from down below, and so I am just hoping and praying that whoever was in there does not have a goddamn dog, because man, people can have their pets, but you got to be responsible. A dog
Yeah,
a dog needs to be treated like a 2-year-old. That's If you get a dog and you don't treat it like a 2-year-old, you're neglectful. It's plain as day. A dog has basically the mental needs and the attention needs of a 2-year-old. Um, and if you leave it alone for long periods of time, you're only doing psychological damage to the dog. And so people who do that, you know, because you're like home all day. So you got dogs, you're home all
yeah.
day. You can take care of the dogs. If the dogs want to cuddle, if they, you can take care of them. Um, so yeah, that's by far a better option. Um, But yeah, if you have a job that takes you out of the house for 8 hours a day, and then after 8 hours you know, go out and party for a few more hours, don't get a dog. Just flat
Yeah.
out don't have a dog because um you're not going to be there. Why are we covering up all of our coal?
I
Um,
can move those when needed.
yeah, I need to flat. I mean, I only need like 3, but I was going to put more than 3 down. Maybe I should just
If you want,
replace
I'll
these. I'll just replace these and put some power up in here. Put some power up in here. And now to top it off, right? So I had this problem last winter, um, of dog shit, because there is,
oh, wow.
I kid you not, just in this area, just in this little unit, there's like 18 apartments. They're actually condos, but they're all rented out to other people. There's a few owners, but most of them are all apartments. There's only like 18 units, right? There has got to be at least 7 or 8 dogs just in this little cluster right here. Um, and nobody picks up after their dog.
Oof.
So, and people are literally letting their dogs go out into the parking lot and do their business and just leaving it out there. And it builds and builds and piles, and now it's moving onto the sidewalk, and it was getting to the point where there's nowhere to walk. You couldn't walk if you went out my door and you walked down. You couldn't walk out into the parking lot because there were piles of dog shit on the ground. And so it was getting crazy. And so I finally reached out to the manager of the associate, the whatever homeowners association or whatever you call it, and I was like, something needs to be done. This is obscene. How much dog shit is out here, and so finally he um, um, basically took and printed out a little notice of like you need to pick up after your dogs. There's a pet area that's way off, um, wooded area that's close by. Like you need to take your pets out there. That's what it's for. Do not leave your pets to go. And then he taped it on everybody's door, even non-dog owners, which I was fine with. Um, but yeah, it's just crazy. Crazy amount of dog crap. And people would be like that mentality of, it's not my problem because it's, not my space. Because I've seen it before, and I'm sure everybody has stories like this, but I've seen tales of, homeowners. I think Veas said one of his neighbors would do this. Let his dog out of his door. The dog would go over to the neighbor's house, take a big dump on the neighbor's lawn, and then go back over to the owner's house. And the owner was like, "You gonna clean that up?" And the guy was like, "Not my yard." and, and it's like, yeah, now you understand where road rage comes from and shit like that. Like,
Yeah.
that is some straight up like, yeah, that I understand like, um, people getting a little bit of murderous rage over that because that mentality is why humans are not going to do so well in the future. Okay, where? Oh man, I have to go. Holy Moses, I have to go a long ways for this. Okay, Belt.
Ah, shoot. Placing down more steam engines, and I forgot it. There's 8 boilers, so I need 16, not just 8 of the engines. Oh, speaking of puppy that needs some cuddles, hi baby.
Whew. This is a long belt. This is a long belt. Alright, we're almost at steel. Alright, now where can I insert this? We are going to... Yep. Now... Yeah, we're just a little ways away from the bus. Just a little ways. Let's get... Ooh. Because I'm pretty sure the next phase, which is like chromed plating, I'm pretty sure it uses steel. I'm pretty sure you don't chrome plate the iron. I think you chrome plate the steel.
Sounds right. See if I can find it. Yeah.
3 coke. Okay.
And unfortunately, you chrome plate the items, not or the components, not the ingots. So you have to make steel rods, then you can make the chromed rods.
Yeah. You chrome the item, not the ingot.
Yeah.
There we go. And here comes the steel. I think the cat farted again. All right. We have our first steel.
All right.
Just making sure everything is above board here. Why are we having gaps? We should not be having gaps. Yeah, faster inserters would do it. Yeah, there's really not. The fact that these fast enough to push.
Ah,
When the gap appears, it's like, yeah, the gap appears. It's not fast enough to move it. Oh well, we're producing quite a lot here. So. So glad we have a bunch of rubber.
yeah.
Right back.
Boy, did these forestries do much of anything for the pollution? Suppose we've also been building more machines, which takes more power, which increases the pollution.
Well, yeah, they're not maxed either.
Yeah.
I think there is a late game air filter that you can build.
Actually, it's not that much later.
Yeah, it's more late
If you
middle.
look at the research, it's right next to the barrel. Second full row of red.
Ah, yep. But you need to craft air filters, which is another gold foil graphite. Graphite, the bitumen that we're making up on oil, we can convert to graphite, which is nice.
If we get the electric energy distribution one, we could get the pyrochem generator. Oh, both of them take the blue science, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm working on steel.
Yeah. Okay, so that takes basic circuits, concrete, and steel beams. Which the beams are a pain in the butt, but we do have concrete done.
Alright, gold's ready to get turned on.
Well, today's theme has been trees. All right. Wait, that's going the wrong damn direction. Yay. Wow, filled those up already. All right. steel are the blues. Steel analysis is going to be green circuits, concrete, and steel beams. 4 steel beams every 8 seconds? Are you freaking kidding me? Steel beam every 2 seconds. So one of these in 8 seconds can make 4. So steel beams 1 to 1. Not sure how many circuits we're making though. Concrete. We might have to beef up concrete. Beef. Okay.
Where's the beef?
So, assembly machine. Well, let's see. These are both 8 seconds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assembly. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be steel. We're going to have packs go out here. We're going to have, oh, misjudged that. Gonna have packs come out here. So we're going to have you.
You want me to hold off on turning on the gold until we actually need it?
Yeah, I might as well just leave it for now. It'll produce fast enough once we start. We don't need to.
I made enough for 2 full red belts, so.
Oh, that's going to be more than enough. Okay, so concrete is there. So I can underground here. Put a Duvalaki here.
I'll go play with concrete.
Alrighty. So each one of these is 5 concrete every 8 seconds. 10 concrete every 5 seconds. Oh, I mean, it'll consume it, but not too bad. Alright, so green circuits will be here. Oh. Where's that at? Oh, man. Ah!
Oh,
They took out the damn radar. God dang it. Stupid biters.
I'll go put down a new one. Let's grab some of these coils. behind the defensive wall. Oh wow. Put it way back here.
Oh, it's bothering me. Can I? No. Steel 2 plate, 1 rivet every 2 seconds. I'm gonna need. Oh, damn.
Do you think circuit production is gonna be able to keep up?
What is the production here? One a second. 4 every 8. That's 8. That's 1 a second. 2. That's 3. I'm gonna be consuming 3 a second.
Okay.
So
We have 4 a second production.
yeah,
so
we're
I'll
probably gonna
double
wanna
it.
beef it up. All right, so we need plates and rivets. Plates, rivets. Steel plate, steel rivet, steel rod. Oh, no. Oh. What if I do this steel rod? Put this here. This pulls diagonally. This pushes diagonally.
All right.
This pulls like that. Messy, but it works. Ooh, I didn't even think about power. Shit. Uh, uh, Oh, they actually busted through the wall there. Yikes.
Got it.
Oh, man. Stupid.
Oof. I'm gonna redo this system. It was set up for Steam.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Again. Right, now I just need to freaking steal in here. Of course, there's a power pole right in my way. Because that always happens. Doesn't matter where I build, there's always a power pole right in the way.
Of course.
I mean, it is the nature of Factorio. That is.
Oh, I have that happen to me in any kind of base building game. Happens to me all the time in like Satisfactory and stuff too.
Oh, we're out of ammo. Where is that at? Oh, wow.
I got it.
They've been attacked so much that.
Jeez.
Alright. Yeah, I've already dumped all my ammo into various places.
Oof.
So. Okay, so. Blues. We will bring down and over. Do we want a buffer chest for blues? I mean, wouldn't hurt. Oh. Power poles, you're gonna go away. Because I was an idiot when I set this up.
Well, that's okay because you're an idiot now too, so
Mhm.
it all balances out. Jeez, what the?
Yeah, now they're starting to attack up there instead of down where you've.
Oof.
Oh, they've ravaged that area.
Yeah. Wow. Do we have any better defenses coming up soon? Because if not, I think we're in trouble. Laser turrets, but that takes purple. Ah, flamethrower turrets.
Yeah, those take fuel.
Yeah, I think in this case, though, we might have to resort to it. At least in those spots.
first ones are coming down the pipe. Oh, man. Oh, another situation.
Man. Oof.
That one get all wonky. Oh, because it's down to one turret. That's why.
Yeah. Man, they ravaged that one.
Yeah. Yeah, and you get the big biters in there. They're a tank. So the spitters just have their way with.
Also ran out of ammo.
Yeah, that doesn't help. All right, well, we have our first blues coming in here. And we has the steel. We're only using about like an eighth of our steel right now. A lot of steel capacity. Right. I doubt there's anything we can research that's cheap enough. I mean, yeah, electric energy, that's 250. Advanced motor, that's 250. Electronics 2, that's 250. The next level next level ammo. That's 250. Concrete 2. Ooh, that's a rough recipe. Um, hmm. Batteries and charging. That's rough. Huh. A lot of steel products that we could. Anything that we could use. No, I think we're gonna have to go red circuits. Get the silicon. That should be pretty easy. Coke and silica. Hmm. Ooh, that's gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna be roughing it here for a while. As far as um, far as that goes. Yeah, we're gonna need some lubricant. For the advanced motors, gyroscopes. Oh. Interesting. And advanced pump units. Wow. How many people are in the game? 3 right now.
Just 3 so far. Wildman was here on Saturday. Was he here on last Wednesday?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think he's
I
probably
don't think
I think he's probably doing other things during the week.
Yeah.
Blast furnace. Oh my goodness. Cryogenics. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff left. We are not even close. I don't even think we're halfway. I wouldn't call us halfway yet.
no, definitely not.
Still so much more to do. Yeah, the next really big level of turrets, like laser turrets, electric arc turrets, require purple, which is chrome based. Which is weird because it requires a steel turret frame. Laser turret requires steel turret frame. So maybe the laser uses chrome? Yep, there it is. And helium. Oh wow, this is intense.
Yeah, we're in for some trouble.
Yeah, we might end up having to do the multiple levels of, like, we might have to do something like let me just kind of do something like this, and you and you and you, and then belt.
Only problem with that is that since they're next to each other, they'll be getting AoE damage from the spitters.
Well, you could space them out like this, I guess.
Yeah.
And then take this guy. See reach, yeah. And it'd be easier just to have to pick up diagonally like that. This guy. Pick up, drop off. Minimize the amount of travel they have to do.
Yeah.
And then I don't have any wall.
Oh, I've got some ball I can toss at you. Go.
Now it has wall. Not sure about the power pole. Then we could do trying to create something that can be, easily tiled. Much easier to do this with bots, though.
Yeah.
If you take this, copy all of this, you just paste it. Yeah, paste it here. Right? Paste it here. It would copy. So.
Do you think we're gonna have to resort to belt fed again?
I I don't see why or how we can get away with it because or without it because if these any of these run out of ammo, we're like screwed.
Yeah.
So I think the best course of action would be basically taking the perimeter that we have and then building a line like this. And if you wanted to create space for other turrets, we could edit this basic, double it, and then gut out a little bit in the middle for another type of turret. But this, you could tile this
Yeah.
pretty easily. I mean, you could also make it even simpler by putting something like this, but I'd rather keep the inserters as far back as possible.
Yeah. We might want to get the next level pole because the next level pole has an extra block of coverage. So then
Right.
you could move the pole back here.
Yeah, that would be definitely more beneficial because power goes out, you're really screwed.
Yeah. Another thing I would do, yeah, actually, probably one more layer, is this. Make a second tier of dragon's teeth that are even further apart.
Hmm.
So this'll stop the large biters, this'll stop the medium biters, and then the small biters will be right up close getting hammered.
No, we don't want scattergun turrets.
I was just looking at the damage on the iron one.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's just brutal, like just brutal to try to put two different types of ammo on the belt. That's doubling the amount of iron that we would need. Actually, more than doubling it because we'd have to set up a whole nother craft for the other type of turret. Whereas if we did,
Well, the other type of turret doesn't even use iron. It's copper and tin.
hmm,
And the ammo for it takes less iron than the magazines do.
yeah, but the shooting speed, I mean, 1 a second.
If you did put scatterguns, you could actually get away with putting them back here. Because
Yeah, but
they're most effective against the small biters, and they'll be getting crowded in real tight.
Yeah, but it wouldn't really matter because the regular turrets would shoot at whatever's closest.
Yeah.
So
well, I figured putting the scatter guns to be the first ones hit because they're cheaper to replace because we're barely using any copper and tin right now.
That's true. How about the health? What's the health like on the scatterguns?
250 versus 400.
250? 400. Yeah. So we'd end up replacing them a lot.
Not to mention, once they're gone, that cuts down on the amount of defense on that particular location.
Yep.
And then The
And with our
gun
bots,
with the guns themselves would then take more direct hits. Um,
oh my goodness. Copper got murdered.
well, yeah, copper's murdered because I shut it off. So
Yeah,
we favor the recycling process because there was so much stuff to recycle.
yep.
I still even have probably a bunch of I got a bunch of stuff still to recycle. So
There we go. I switched it back on.
no,
No?
I've got a bunch of stuff
Oh,
to recycle.
ah. I did nothing.
Let's go down here. Those.
Somehow I ended up with an odd number of undergrounds.
Yeah, I've been having similar problems, so I don't know what's going on. I blame Renegade.
Hey, don't look at me. I have an even number.
It's because you
Well,
gave
you see,
both of
that's
us
why.
one.
Yeah.
I'll give you one and you one, and that way I still have an even number, and those guys are going to have odd numbers. There, look at that. Just a few machines is all it took. Holy Moses, look at all this stuff. Yeah, those large copper frames, just crazy amounts. Once the yeah, see the problem with this. Hmm. Oh, look at all this stuff.
Was there a lot in the holding areas?
No, not a lot. Most of this is just I had a few burner drills on me. I had a few things. I tore down the steam for concrete because we didn't need it anymore. Converted all that. So all those machines we don't need anymore. As long as the stack is either full or even and belt, then we can do belts. Same with undergrounds.
Yep.
But I'm thinking it's pretty full right now. Holy, somebody had some splitters.
Yep, that was me. I just cleaned
Damn.
out the spares.
Woo!
Yeah.
That's gonna produce just a few resources.
Very muchly so.
You should be taking out. Oh, we're not taking out undergrounds. Oh well.
Yeah, they'll cycle through.
Yeah, they'll just keep cycling through, for infinity, because you'll never get two of those going in the same machine because of all the splitters and stuff that we have. So they'll
Yeah.
never land in the same machine. Statistically impossible. And I have a bunch of. Let's get rid of the wood. I don't know why I have rubber wood on me. Get rid of that. Just all sorts of gunk and junk. Tin chest, I can put that in there. There's some wubba. Uh-oh. Oh, they're mean. They're being mean.
Yup.
All right. Well, it's about supper time, and yeah, we're about 5 hours in. That's kind of all I want to do on Wednesdays. I don't want long, like 8-10 hour streams. It's just doesn't do anybody any good. And plus, our poor base is suffering because look at that, another wall missing. Boy, they are just ravaging that spot right there. That base right across. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely make sure to shut the server down this time because guaranteed, if I leave this running for 2 more days, we would not have a base anymore. That it would not be good. And good old Mega.com is back.
Oh,
We're just gonna report you. Yeah, we're just gonna report that user. Hopefully he gets bizanned. All right. All right, so yeah, next stream on Saturday. I thought it was, oh yeah, it's next stream is on Saturday, where we will hopefully tackle. We will get further into steel, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know how far we're gonna make it, but certainly will help having a few people around to help with defense. And what I usually like to do is I like to beeline for my nuclear bots mod, right? But the problem with the nuclear bots mod is it not only requires the blue that we just made, but also the purple, chrome, and the electrum. So yeah, I could have made that easier, but it's also reliant on nuclear power and fuel. So yeah, good times. Ooh, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot because bots would make the base defense pretty trivial. Bots really, in general, make the game a little bit more trivial. So that's why I want to delay it as long as possible. That way, it's as painful as possible, and then when we finally get them, we can just we can just sit back and be relieved because now we have bots to handle all the things. But they're still a long ways off. We still have a long road to get there. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, come by again on Saturday. Pretty much all day we're going to be streaming. And yeah, consider being a patron or a channel member. On the I think supervisor or city planner levels, you can join us on these lovely streams. So thank you all, and see you on Saturday.